Ну что, продолжим проходить Hogwarts Legacy, значит. Сейчас тут ссылочки поделимся, чтобы трансляция была видно. Так, сюда. Чё, куда? Так. Сюда. Нет, сюда не буду. Так, куда еще ссылочку закинуть? А, в Инстаграм надо ссылочку закинуть, правильно? Правильно. Чтобы в Инсте люди тоже подцепились. А иначе... Иначе что? Иначе какой в этом вообще смысл? Вижу, что кто-то подцепился. Я все вижу. Можно даже в чат написать мне что-нибудь, чтобы я увидел, как у меня чат отображается. Если не сложно, конечно. Так, ну вроде так. Попом. Где я? А. Все понял. Ага. Продолжаем проходить Hogwarts Legacy. Так. Что такое случилось? Ой, карта мира еще. Нижний Хоксфилд. Блин, читать, столько читать. Расположен в сельском регионе, является ближайшей деревушкой к замку Хогвартс. В знак уважения в школе, в которой учились все ее жители, они выбрали название Хоксфилд. Ага. Ага. Так. Это у нас основное. Занятие по травологии. Девушка из Уганды. Задача профессора Гикат. А где я это должен сделать? Ну давай посмотрим, куда меня поведет это задание. А никуда, судя по всему. Ладно. Так, а здесь у нас что? Третий раунд, тренировка комбинаций. Ага. Давай вот на скрещенной палочке сгоняем. Ну да, я не могу перепрыгнуть через перила. Ага.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Я не успел прочитать. Думаю, там ничего важного не было. Сейчас пойдем постреляемся. Ай. Встрял. Бегу одной рукой и одним глазом. Так. Здорово.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Так. Перезарядочка. Акио инсендио левиоса. Алохамора михо. Да господи, перезарядка. Тут КД у способности какой-то слишком долгий.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before
Да-да-да,
challenging you
манекены.
again.
Так им,
Plus, you'll be
сука.
even more formidable in cross
Инстасамка, держи своего манекена подальше от меня.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Конечно, хватит. Да.
Brilliant.
Я готов. Давай Себастьяна в этот раз возьмем.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
Что опять? Ой, 4 против двоих, да? Угу. Потрясающе. Пробивайте красные щиты. Инсендио. Окей, понял. Еще и щиты пробивать по-разному. Ай-яй. Ай-яй-яй. Да что такое? Надо собраться. Конечно.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Давай.
Good luck out there.
Да, я понял. Эй! Как же мало урона наносит моя палочка. А я могу захватить какую-то цель, пожалуйста? Что такое? А, эти вообще залагали из-за этого, да? Прикольно. Опять летающие челики.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Dernstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Так. Задание завершено. Это задание не могу отслеживать, так как у меня сейчас нет основного. Проживите жизнь студента. Можно мне какое-то задание выбрать? Занятие по травологии. Понятненько. А что, подсвечиваемся?
Incendio.
Вау.
Revelio.
Этого вроде здесь не было. Ну ладно. Сидит там, чипсы хрустит. Бежим на травологию.
Revelio.
Где-то что-то есть, но я этого не вижу. Ой, куда я вообще бегу? Я впервые здесь. Да, точно впервые. Мандрагора?
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Скажите, пожалуйста, сильно слышно, когда я вейплю? Миха, если это ты.
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and
Очень сильно, да?
excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl.
А ты подписался уже на канал? Если нет, подпишись на канал.
Now then,
Поставь
today
лайк,
we will be acquainting
лайк, подписка,
ourselves with the
колокольчик, это вот все.
mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Мандрагора, сейчас будет ор.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Салам алейкум, второй зритель. Два зрителя. Еще чуть-чуть результат Твича будет. Сразу один. Обидно.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all...
А мне всегда надо с палочкой бегать.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Листья бадьяна собрал. Как минус с вашей стороны, вспомнить, что я люблю клубнику. Неудивительно, что маглы обожают эти душистые ягоды. Что бы вы ни выращивали, все получается отменного качества. От гречавки до ягод. Очень надеюсь, что под вашим руководством моя племянница тоже освоит этот навык. Леонора в вас души не чает. Уверена, как и все прочие ученики. С наилучшими пожеланиями, Леонора Эверли. Так,
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Ага, тебя забыли спросить.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Ну, конечно, для самозащиты, а чё бы нет. Давай, чеснок.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Мой личный.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Через 9 минут.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora. The Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Ну и заданица.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
Куда ты
I'll
смотришь,
be
дурак?
showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages.
Куда ты смотришь?
But your lead.
Ой, да пошел ты. Ты как будто под солями,
Nice work
если
in
честно.
Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him.
Так,
Brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it back on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. They'll do the rest.
Атакуйте манекен с помощью... Чего?
Look at that. How much momentum they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
Безумная капуста.
Gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Какой же ты болтливый.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents would have planted in the garden.
Нудятина. Я так и знал, что травология будет нудятиной. Так и оказалось, травология полная нудятина. Все, отвали. Дайте я соберу остатки капусты, чтобы потом ею кидаться.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Честно говоря, растения меня не интересуют.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really...
Так. Что у нас там дальше? Девушка из Уганды. Ну ладно. Нижний Хоксвилд. Я туда пешком должен отправиться, правильно? Потому что я там еще не был, там нету этих гребаных огоньков. Ничего себе маршрутик ты строишь, конечно, навигатор.
Revelio.
I've always said
Отлично.
that travel broadens the mind.
Бежу. Бежу. Я бежу. Так. Так. Лунные камни какие-то. Они мне полезны будут. Насколько я помню. Что-то из них можно делать. Грибы. И еще грибы. Прыгающие грибы. Не, ну над графикой поработали они, конечно, неплохо. Тут уж скрывать нечего. Михаил, ты еще тут?
Revelio.
Или уже не тут? Или уже не Михаил? Это что за Стоунхендж здесь? А, фоном играю. Короче, как тебе в целом графоний?
Incendio.
Вот я думаю, что неплохо по графике здесь вообще проработали, учитывая, какой огромный мир. Просто что это? Вода, конечно, так себе выглядит. Но у тебя должно быть 1080 разрешения.
Revelio.
Инструменты смотрителя. Я вышел с черного входа.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Здесь может быть опасно, поэтому стоит вести себя осторожно. Забавно.
Levioso.
Хм.
Accio. Incendio.
Прикольно.
Lumos.
И все, сундук.
Revelio.
Просто сундук, серьезно. Интересно. Да, буду. Сейчас тут дойду до местечка миссии. Курочки, козочки бегают. Белочки всякие тоже бегают.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Это может быть опасно.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lads talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Нет, не доел еще. А, да, конечно.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You're gonna regret coming here.
Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy!
What are you doing?
Опа.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. You've nowhere to hide. We can
I'm not going anywhere.
Ого.
You'll take this student
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
You weaken quickly.
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
You've made a great mistake.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Да.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Жестко развалили.
You're right.
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockdown Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Забавно, что она говорит «my wife», а там перевод как «моя подруга».
Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Возьмите сладкую мальву.
This trunk?
Yes, take
Revelio.
Even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
glorious. The pyres are back where they started.
Не знаю. 4-й не хватает, что ли? Здесь как будто бы не хватает 4-й. Раз, два, три.
Incendio!
Нет, просто успел.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the...
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade. They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on, or a treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some...
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly a... Sadly,
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. I've cross-referenced the... My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be what? I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Здесь мои заклинания не работают.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
И мне не покажут, да? Как я там ищу? Астролябию нашел.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Астролябия. Аж запыхался.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Пройдемся по побочкам, получается.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard.
They attacked you?
Oh, when I said as much, they turned on me.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that... It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Это кто? Шипастый бегун. Давай-ка ты отстанешь от меня. Не хотелось бы нарываться просто так. Best welcome.
Revelio.
Гибридского черного дракона. Ну, загадка Мерлина.
A Merlin trial?
Кастрюля?
This looks intriguing. Won't get the best of me.
Еще побегать приходится, поискать.
Revelio. Levioso.
Напугал барашков.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Победить пауков. Там-то кто такие? Слишком их много в одном месте.
Revelio. An encampment. This must be it.
Wouldn't mind a plum chop.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Accio. Levioso.
He doesn't come round now. He'll be leaving even more of
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his carts.
Украдите болт для арбалета у снайпера сторонников ранрока, победить всех врагов любыми способами.
Levioso. Who's there? Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Levioso. Incendio.
You'll pay for that!
Stupid.
I won't rest until you're...
Levioso.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Так, а сколько их здесь вообще? Да господи. Я так понимаю, я должен зайти через главный вход. Который закрыт.
One less human to worry about.
Levioso. Accio. How many of you are there? I know a lot.
Это смачно.
Revelio.
Так, где-то здесь еще сундучок остался, точнее монетки. А там остался один из орков, гоблинов. Где ты там упал?
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Дуэльные уловки.
Revelio.
Так. Давайте-ка оглядимся, что здесь вообще происходит.
Revelio.
Что это такое?
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to arm.
Тележки проехали. Кратиные тележки сами по себе поехали. Так, что у нас здесь?
Revelio.
Чёртовы гоблины.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Подсвечиваются синим.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Not so tricky after all.
Ну ладно, тебе потому что сложно бегать приходится. Ох уж эти волки, конечно. Что это такое за место? Нужна метла, это точно.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Да где уж тяжело-то?
Revelio. Как странно. You're here for my wares. I'm afraid I still don't. On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back. I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings? Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong. I managed to free your carts fairly easily. Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for... Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good. What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it. Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all... It's like a place... Revelio.
Запертый замок. Так. Ладно. Двадцать три, 25. Вообще, зачем мне плащ? Тоже прикольная. А у меня же там почта. Настало время показать, чего ты стоишь на дуэлях, как это. Зайди ко мне, говорю, что я обнаружил медальон. Ага, это я уже читал. Просил меня обучить вас еще одному защитному заклинанию. Вот моя задача, приходите в мой кабинет. Задачи-то профессора Гекат я выполнил, нет? Уклонись от кругов, используя кувырок. Понял. Еще не выполнил. Надо пойти найти этих пауков. Опять загадка Мерлина.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Accio. Revelio.
Нашел. Где еще?
Revelio.
Получилось. Что по карте? Хранилище сокровищ. Логово дворняк. Чисто пофигу этим шарам. Можно мне каких-нибудь врагов?
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
А, нет, здесь нужно левиоса.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Что это такое?
Revelio.
Ячейки заполнены. Пусто. Письмо Элеонора. Где? Как странно. Придется потом вернуться.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Cursed fiends.
Нормально.
Who lived here, I wonder? Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Понял вас, понял. Да что такое? Кто до меня там поджидает? Маленькие паучата. Понял.
Incendio.
Почему ты в камень ты целишься? Ну что? Астрономическое крыло. Так, давай-ка вот сюда. Так. Вот так.
Never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Варим отвар.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more... Come and see me when you've finished brewing. And we'll see.
Талант или просто повезло, ты чё, офигел?
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about... And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld...
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really. Merlin's beard. Good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Sharp.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Revelio.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my... Finish your potion.
Где ингредиенты? Понял.
Fine job brewing your first Wickenweld potion. But there are many potions.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly... I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait,
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add...
I suspect that's where I come in.
I simply need a single Fwooper feather, as you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp!
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll...
A well-prepared...
Revelio.
Гоблин и Беркс. Горбин и Беркс. В последнее время возле магазина Горбин и Беркс наблюдается нездоровое оживление в неурочные часы, особенно после полуночи. К черному ходу идут доставляют подозрительного вида сверки. С учетом репутации магазина мы решили увеличить число мракоборцев, ведущих наблюдения, вы входите в их число, ожидайте дальнейших указаний. Они же у меня были.
Revelio.
Перо. А зачем я его забрал? Ну ладно.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not... In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often... Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cold, and you can keep that Fwooper feather. That'll be all.
Да я, блин, специально его вообще взял.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't
It did sound like fun. I shouldn't have been so concerned with getting in trouble.
I think it's good to take risks every now and again, especially when it comes to potions. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you...
Revelio.
Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Сколько же здесь побочников, господи.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Ну, ладно. Сноб знает, что вы отыскали книгу. Мне ведь чего-то не хватает. Сноб считает, что привлекать лишнее внимание опасно. Скроу поставил еще одну записку. Она лежит в кругу камней за мостом. Будьте осторожны, никому не говорите об этом.
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio.
Вообще пофигу.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Вы почти на месте, теперь спуститесь тыквами, они неподалеку от круга камней. Записка будет одной из них. Возможно, вы сможете помочь несчастному Скроупу.
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio.
Вы из Слизерина, потому наверняка уже сгорите от любопытства. Приходите на заброшенный причал снова.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Scrope believes that a treasured black family ring is also in the grotto. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help. But when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages...
How did you injure your ear?
One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a...
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the black family crest.
How did you know that I'd found a book and...
Scrope and the other house elves are good at... Scrope hears and sees many things in the car.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the... Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the... Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages.
What was it you needed me to do, Scrope?
Scrope would never presume to need... And that if you...
It seems this may help us both.
Scrope is... Take this toast to the... Good luck.
Revelio.
Да уж.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor?
Допустим.
Oh! Ooh. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like... How in the world did you find this?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she's... What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to some... So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave. Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet...
I'm sure the pages are still... If you don't mind the sight of a... well, my decapitated skeleton...
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Пропустил.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia.
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to... Merlin trial when I see one.
Здесь-то что?
Revelio.
Просто шары, ничего больше.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
так уж очевидно.
Why not?
Hello there. Perhaps.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from... Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't... I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to
Following a Hogwarts treasure map?
Wonderful. Hogwarts. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Так, всего сюда. Найдите первый ориентир, изображенный на карте сокровищ Артура.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Нет, мне не достать.
Revelio.
Мотылек, понятно.
Revelio.
Вот идем.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
После на обозрение скелет. Не знаю, что мне довелось. Осталось только помнить, где именно он был. Так, окей, этот скелет я сломал. Там внизу есть еще один.
Heard you defending.
For a skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Фонтан с драконом. Фонтан с драконом, дерево на заднем плане намекает, что он находится во внутреннем дворе. Где внутренний двор? Вот он.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Только выйдя из внутреннего двора, мне следует искать лестницу.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Школьная форма историка. Как же неудобно все-таки бегать по этим лестницам.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer.
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's luck. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Levioso!
С этим чувачком мы разобрались. Что там еще по бочкам?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Это здесь кто-то хочет моей помощи.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan. I've heard all about you, of course.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well...
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that.
I do not have to admit that. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden...
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic, it's supposedly so overrun now that no one dare. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area...
Grand. I'd very much...
Серьезно, я пойду...
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Always tell the first year Hufflepuff. Reek of vinegar.
Have you ever flown a...
Сидит на службе песенки. Сплющие доспехи, сплющенные.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Не могу это использовать, ладно.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
Да господи.
Lumos. Lumos.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Ох уж этот Даниэль. Угу, загружаемся локация.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I appreciate you getting it for...
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This'll show Everett how I did. Thank you again, and thank you for all of your help. No more puffskein dunking for me.
А этого еще не было. Сколько по времени? Прикольно.
Revelio.
Like potion recipes in her sleep.
Incendio.
Watch yourself.
Potato. Incendio. Incendiary!
Ладно, потом разберусь.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
It's always so exciting.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought... You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage.
You and your concoctions.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on... I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say...
I'll see what I can do.
Fair enough. You shall be the first... Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my arm.
I'll need to get those dried billywig things. His latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Не понял.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Мне надо...
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Lumos! Revelio! Whoa.
Так.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift must be how I get down. Looks broken.
Так это не работает.
Who knew this was all down here? A lift must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Revelio.
Да, похоже на то, что он сломан. Как его починить? А! Господи.
Repair.
Вообще, наверное, не задумываюсь, что я буду проходить на лифт. А как я прошел? Ну ладно, я, видимо, должен был сначала репера. Опа. Минус нога. Приятно.
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Incendio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Incendio. Leviosa. I'm going to have to get past this. Reparo. Leviosa. Reparo. Leviosa. Incendio. Reparo. One more to go and I'll make it across. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Reparo. Reparo. Leviosa. Accio.
Да.
Aha, got it. Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Загадки вот эти вот ваши.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio.
Попкорн? 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 Попкорн?
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair?
So if you
I
need
hate
smelly,
these
you'll
socks.
have to work it out for yourself.
Be passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd
socks.
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why are you
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing
You
business
said the
with you.
charm come out in the wash, like it hadn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone who thinks you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause it.
Papa, can we really wash charms out?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain. I miss the old.
Нет. С чего бы мне вдруг ее двигать?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I do look forward to going home.
Hello, Gareth. Hiya.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first...
Так. Что происходит?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most...
Well done. Then you'll pay close attention.
Expelliarmus.
The disarming charm may often be all you need to... Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment? I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. As for the students, well, they seem to get more although we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain...
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were...
Appearances can be deceiving. You see,
Time itself. I never would have...
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position.
An unspeakable? What does...
Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for...
You have. Thank you for speaking.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always...
Revelio.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Revelio.
Скелет гибридского черного дракона. Короче, резинка, да, новая игрушка.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie.
The what keys?
The rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the content. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the car. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of... I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Levioso! Revelio. Revelio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Accio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear, I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
Хитроумные ключи.
An answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Nothing to it. Missed the mark a bit on that one.
Слегка поторопился.
I'm game for another round. I'm game for another round. Come now, Leander. There's no need for that. The others?
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
troll, you have. You took your...
Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Revelio. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Nothing more than Leviosa. Expelliarmus. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Кто все эти типы?
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Прикольно.
Revelio. Revelio.
Чёртовы арахниды.
Incendio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Что происходит?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Potato.
An utterly pitiful despair.
Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio.
Что здесь такое? Мертвые арахниды.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Ого.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this.
Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Stupefy! Protego! Incendio! Revelio. Incendio.
Я бы все здесь сжег вообще.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
XP сундук, прикольно.
Accio!
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Дурацкие пауки.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Remarkable.
Прикольно.
Revelio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Сколько же здесь всего?
Revelio. Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio.
Напряженные моменты, конечно.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Кто чихает, будьте здоровы.
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio.
Внизу только грибы, больше ничего. Попасть не могу. Пойдем сюда.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Imagine why these have multiplied since Jack came this way.
Ну, такая заруба. Не то чтобы суперсложная, конечно.
Chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I need to look around for the symbol.
Вкусного.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Ой, опять эти стражники омута, да? Только их что-то много в этот раз.
Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Ай, стражова, да.
Levioso, Accio, Incendio. Potato.
Чего? Открыть? Секундочку. Что ты ножкой топаешь на меня, я не понял. Весь воздух из него выпустила. Как его теперь открыть? Ты выпустил из него весь воздух. Так, стражи омута, готовьтесь получать люлей. Ой. А? Чай? Да, буду. Ой, это что за жесткие стражники? Who are you? Спасибо, капуста.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Капуста тут ни при чем, да?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Ваш средневековье открывает талант. При каждом новом уровне вы получаете одну очко таланта. У вас есть новые очки талантов, которые вы можете использовать в соответствующем меню в вашем руководстве. Вы можете зарабатывать очки талантов, начиная с уровня 5. Их можно тратить по своему усмотрению, повышать уровень заклинаний, увеличивать боевую мощь, улучшать скрытность и многое другое. Используйте их с умом, так как очки талантов можно потратить только один раз, поэтому количество приобретенных вами талантов ограничено. Заглядывайте сюда почаще, чтобы узнать, какие новые потрясающие таланты вам доступны. Эти таланты улучшают ваши способности использовать зелья и боевые растения. Общая эффективность. Компетенция в броске древней магии. При использовании броска древней магии хватает и бросает оружие врага. Добавляет новый комплект заклинаний. Удержите R2, нажмите нужное направление, чтобы переключиться на разблокированный комплект заклинаний. О. Фиксирует эффект вашего исцеления при использовании... Так, это тоже надо. Быстро исчезнуть и снова появиться поблизости. С помощью протега заполняется индикатор древней магии. Идеально протега заполняет его еще сильнее. При использовании основного заклинания снижается время перезарядки заклинаний. Шикарно. Увеличивает радиус действия ревель. Да блин. Блокирование заклинания при помощи идеального протега отразит 2 снаряда обратного врагов. Если используется основное заклинание против находящего в воздухе врагов, индикатор древней магии заполняется еще сильнее. При успешном уклонении от неблокируемых атак заполняется индикатор древней магии. Враги, пораженные заклинанием слабеней, дольше остаются оглушенными. Усиливает эффект вашего исцеления при использовании любимого твора. Так, пока все, наверное. Темное искусство. Заклинание Экспелиармус оказывает на врагов тот же эффект, что и проклятие. Проклятые враги получают повышенный урон. Заклинание ослабления указывает на врагов тот же эффект, что и проклятие. Проклятие враги получают повышенный урон. Нормально. При нанесении урона одной из проклятых целей наносит урон всем проклятым целям. Ого. Прикольно, прикольно. Пошла прокачка.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio.
Ну, прикольно.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
Спасибочки.
You need to learn the pulsar, the banished. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Что-то прям вообще кайфует. Опа. Полеты на метлах. Наконец-то что-то интересненькое еще.
Revelio.
Опять.
get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece. Excellent. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view! Hello! Nice day for a flight! Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while. Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely.
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like we're ready to dismiss class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views...
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom?
If you can, you should. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky. If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches,
I do like Madam Kagawa. Spintwitches is open. I wish I could afford my own broom. Instead of using my brother.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened?
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Slytherin should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. You're also welcome to drop by any time.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Так.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at
Protego!
if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Ой, что так много всего?
Miss Professor Garlic, mind.
Almost fainted trying to harvest a pufferpod the other day. Why won't she
Так. Рецепты зелень мое руководство не сможет указывать путь для выполнения этой задачи, но сама карта все равно может оказаться довольно полезной. Раздобыть фокусирующие изделия, испытать его в деле, раздобыть для максимумной доли, одновременно испытать их в деле. Встретитесь с профессором Уизли. Очень много всего, очень много.
And a historian's uniform.
Как успехи?
It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Выручай, комната.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only plan to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Так. Угу. Здесь у нас будет, значит, вот это. Вот это. Вот это. И вот это. Это что у нас такое? Авадокедавр, непростительное заклятие.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone.
Revelio.
We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness.
Ожидался посыл вечности, похоже, твой список поручений куда длиннее, чем ожидалось, если захочешь еще раз, да не издательское это.
Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio.
Решил, что мне нужно помыться, обидно вообще-то.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Ладно. У меня все равно все ячейки заняты.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will... It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with... You seem to have accessed it in its form as...
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place...
Well then, the room can provide you with... Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description.
Revelio.
Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Разблокируй столь до определения используется, чтобы обнаружить любые скрытые магические свойства неизвестного снаряжения, которое удалось найти.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll... Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room...
Conjuring?
Yes. the magic of creating. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the... They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished.
I see. Can I regain...
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you...
Секундочку. Таланты. Этический, электичный, наукообразный, ботанический. Травология.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Что определение у меня есть? Так сказать, видишь.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment, but the room of requirement...
Can you tell me a bit more about...
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have. We discovered this room together. Deke has had a good deal of experience. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again, you...
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfer.
Revelio.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need... You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully. Return to me once you've gathered enough.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may be... You can conjure more than potions and herbology. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Так.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next?
I think you're ready to take on altering. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I...
Изменяющее заклинание.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item. Form the altering spell to cast.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Dick cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about...
Thank you, Professor. The room...
Indeed. No matter how much...
Это ж целый особняк в ручей комнате у меня.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find...
Thank you, Professor.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is...
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to...
Oh, sounds perfect. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Разблокируется ткацкий станок, понял. Рецепт с характеристикой снаряжения, защита от амфибий. Доспехи истребитель пауков. Противоядие. Защита от волков.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London. And I've only just returned. Thankfully, with inventory. I've got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows.
Do you mind sharing more about your...
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps. Well known. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them. Likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many...
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are over... I can fly safely almost anywhere. But you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No? Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let...
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a...
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some...
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be... But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you... What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the... As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Себя? Как? О. Осторожнее.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every... The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Hogsmeade, here I come.
if it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that... Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun. Now that's more like... Made it. This is rather fun.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one...
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove your...
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie.
There you are. The Crosswands duelist to beat.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ho! Ho!
Success!
Ho! Ho!
Made it!
Aha! Brilliant!
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by Calliope Snelling.
I should imagine she'd always have room for extra.
Revelio!
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I...
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be how to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
To go to Azkaban.
Revelio.
I don't think anyone at the minute.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few in... I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning... constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I make... If you take this rather irritating task off my hands...
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't... She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I would...
Revelio.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves!
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Safe flying!
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Lawang? I have...
Sent to chat. Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality...
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some...
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he...
You mentioned that more and more customers...
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And, did...
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care. Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
You shall hold that once.
Excellent.
Меня? За что?
Does it get...
То отвернись, отвернись, не смотри, помощь нужна.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Assignments coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Depulso.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Reparo. Accio.
Ну все, надо заканчивать.
tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Нормально.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the light.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts of. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for...
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love...
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be proper. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Confringo! That's it! I think I've got it. Well done. I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. And Ominous and I used to haven't been here in some time.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some...
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack.
A portkey? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Зелье невидимости и зелье...
Here I come.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to
Так оно у меня
levitate objects
есть.
for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Ты шо, куку, у меня есть это заклинание.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. It would appear that you don't have enough for that. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowen. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
I had plenty of opportunity.
Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. Incendio.
But surely those would curdle.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your effort.
Well, I don't know about...
I'd advised doing more than the bare minimum if you want to hone your skill. Talent and resolve are a potent combination.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with... Focus. Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. Sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Levioso.
Defenders can be versatile but dangerous. She's in practice.
Levioso. Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of darkness.
That sounds positively...
Exhilarating. It was at that. I enjoyed a great deal of success. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a I had deduced that he was working alone. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped.
I suppose being an aura,
It is. Pay attention. And not just within my class. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor. Levioso, Depulso.